apologize for yesterday. Yesterday my internet just crapped out.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Okay, hold on.
Safe to say.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell.
Well, but none of
the Fortress of Mirabede.
Yeah.
Escoffier.
So that...
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, so I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Monica, it's simple.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was... You'd have had more... At least then, you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can
What
see,
are you?
Escoffier is that
An
kind of
idiot
chef as well.
sandwich.
You have to leave it on the heat for long...
Yes, Chef.
Then go back.
Yes, Chef.
Where's the cream of mushroom soup? The lamb sauce! Alright, here we go.
Waiting to be served?
Oh, no.
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat.
It's around here where...
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this
Sure.
busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
It was the
He's
other
the
cook.
chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica!
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
I am actually, I know I just started this, but I'm actually probably going to start off playing Dragonball Xenoverse because nobody's in the chat right now, which is fine. But might as well play something that, you know, should probably also switch category real quick. There we go. And then quickly switch. There we go. All right. I'm gonna do a quick little bit of grinding, maybe? Damn. Yeah, let's play this quest. See if I could do so in a reasonable time.
Looks like things just got started. I'll join too. Saiyans aren't the only ones who are trained in the art of battle.
Ooh, Piccolo, go away. Go fine, Piccolo.
Go on, Mom. It really hurts.
Now we're talking. This is starting to get interesting.
Oh man, I'm a third partier.
Close call. This is getting dangerous. Seems like my skills aren't what they used to be. It's too strong. Can't lose here.
Looks like I'll be facing you now. Here I go. I'm going to fight with all I've got.
Uh-oh.
I'm not giving up. You can't beat me in this form.
I have an idea that I could. One.
This is it.
That was surprising. Pretty good. Is Super Saiyan 2 not good enough?
Oh, Piccolo's getting up? Alright. Huh? Come back. Ooh, Piccolo's coming. You wanna know what? Five. Okay. This should finish it. If I hit him. Yeah. I'm just thinking about stuff like, oh hell. Whatever I was thinking about, it doesn't matter. This whole small Majin Buu stuff, this is going to be annoying. 30? Yeah. Nope. No. Come on. Not the gate. Not the gate. There we go. I don't know why I thought I would move forward with that. Oh, now I have to go to the gate? Oh my lord, I don't like this. Maybe I'm just a person who just likes like the 1v1 or like 2v3. Yes, technically me being the 3. That way. Yeah. These types of quests are not as fun. I think 1v1 is definitely my most favorite, but the problem is that I can't be sure that it's going to be a 1v1. Unless I've done the quest before. Yeah. Oops. I forget how to. There we go. I don't know why I forgot for like 2 seconds. And I don't know why I thought it would be the start button. Overkill. Come on. Damn. Oh, not over here. Yeah. Last night I was thinking about my game for the most part. I genuinely have, for the most part, decided that the scale of the game is kind of both big and small at the same time. It's funny when you decide that something is a core identity of your game. Like, for example, this game very much is based on very simple premise of being like, oh, it's all about the characters and it's all about the tiny little arenas that you could kind of link together. So, I thought I would be able to dodge. If I knew that's what the move did, I should have combo break a long time ago. Oh boy. Because when talking with like my brother about the game, because my brother had the same initial idea of what he wanted to create with me. Nah. We may have had the same idea, but he and I changed a lot of what we were. Oh no. He and I basically changed a lot of. I'm sorry. You. Let's quickly just get to the point where I'm not. But yeah, what I was thinking was that with my brother and everything, we decided differently on what was important in the game. And since I decided very importantly that, you know, the things I cared about most were certain aspects of the game, and he decided certain other aspects were important, it does make the game look small and big all at the same time, because, you know, you could create a giant roster of characters if you decide that certain things are not as important for development time, you know. Because the best way to understand what your game really matters and what you are able to accomplish is, say for example, you were only able to get 100 working hours into a project or game. What would you spend those 100 hours on after the initial creation of it, right? Like, let's say you've initially created the basis for the game. You have 100 hours. What do you put extra time into? Or what systems did you need to put a lot of time into front loading as well? Because that's another thing is, I noticed that my brother chose a lot of different things were important, and I don't think they're bad, of course. You know, I think that I would play that game and have a great time. How do sorry, I'm trying to think. I don't want to grind on something stupid, and I don't have defeat Broly and Majin Buu. A lot of these quests are not that fun. This one was... it was okay. Let's try this one. He chose different things to care about and put more time into, whereas I sat there and I was like, I only need a few elements that I want to spend more time into, because it's very important to create like characters in my game. Having a big roster, having certain things matter more than others, because you don't realize it, but if I was to say that I was creating a game with cutscenes and stuff, you'd have to realize that it takes time to create those cutscenes. Or if you sat there and you said, I want to make a boss fight, like a traditional boss fight. Well, most traditional boss fights, in most games, basically are treated like full-on, unique character development just for that one boss fight. Like, you know, if you were to create a modern-day Metroid game with Kraid as a boss fight, or Ridley as a boss fight, you may never see Ridley or Kraid again in the game, ever. But you spent genuine time creating a boss fight, and you spent, depending on the boss fight obviously, you spend a good amount of time making sure that game looks, or that character and that fight looks good, and your interaction with that fight. But you may never see it again. Whereas all it takes is for you to understand that the thing you're working on matters enough that you want to have it appear multiple times, that all of a sudden things change on the development spectrum. I think one of the biggest differences nowadays is that people have understood that, you know, you could play a story-based game that has, you know, boss fights and everything, and it's interesting and it's new and fresh. But if you really like something, like for example, monster boss fights, you know, Monster Hunter was created because people understood that their favorite thing about that game was just boss fight after boss fight, basically. And for it not to be like human, you know. It's not a boss fight where you're fighting, you know, Kazuya Mishima, or you're not fighting, you know, I don't know. For the sake of Dragon Ball, I'm going to say like Jiren or Beerus. You know, these characters that you could technically be playing as. No. In Monster Hunter, no one's ever going to be playing as the Rathalos or whatever. But they decided that it's not a one-off. You're not fighting the Rathalos once, and that's it. You're definitely, you know, fighting it multiple times, and that's the whole gameplay. There's nothing about Monster Hunter that matters more than just, oh, what do? You hunt monsters. That's what you do. You basically hunt the Rathalos like 400 times. And if you think Rathalos is that important to get his armor and shit. Okay. Alright. I'm getting blasted.
Strong. Don't think this is the end.
Yeah, I gotta kill you before things get bad. Cool.
I don't believe this. That power is insane. It's too strong.
Yeah.
This is
What
it.
now? Oh, the easy part, because we're jumping in.
Now you've done it! You've made me mad! And that's very bad!
Cool. Come on, come on.
Oh, what's that for?
Is he going to do it again? He won because he actually just AoE'd and then immediately looked at me and killed me. Oh, that was pretty smart. Oh, that was pretty good. Gotta hand it. That was so funny and cheeky. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry that I went on a random tangent. I do think about my game every once in a while, though. 'Cause I don't know. I feel it's super important to try to make that game in a reasonable amount of time. As soon as I'm hiring someone, of course, or something. know. I was planning on at some point probably playing Sonic Global Blast 2. I had plans for the past few days to play it, but with most of the people coming to the stream being people that like to play Genshin, it makes sense to play Genshin at that point. But I'm also going to quickly run out of super interesting things to do if I just get it done too quickly. Oop. Uh-oh.
Why do you have to be so mean? You're fighting a kid. What was
Okay.
that for?
You're not bad.
I'm getting really hungry. Hold on, Mom. It really hurts. Ow.
I know I'm beating up small children.
You're not so bad.
Welcome to Dragonball Z.
You look strong, but that's all.
Beat her up.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm martial arts champion of the world! Hercule! Yeah! Looks like you're not bad. You really don't know me? Which planet are you from? What's with them?
Real Earth.
Thank Hercule.
Sorry to bother your battle, but I'm here to put an end to it.
Yes.
I would end this.
Damn.
What happened?
Damn.
Let's start.
What pain?
Ugh.
What? I am being pushed? How is this possible?
Yeah, I need to quickly kill you so I can make it a 3v2. Damn it. I'm sleeping.
Damn it! Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty?
Let's call. This is getting dangerous.
I want to change targets, please? No? You just don't know how to change targets today? Whatever.
All right, let's get this going.
Mm.
Strong.
Oh, I can't move the stick. That's what's going on. I don't know what happened.
Too strong. This is it.
What? You're also a Saiyan? Sweet! That's so cool!
Ooh. Uh-huh. As soon as I see him do the ghost thing.
Why you? I will forgive you even if you say sorry! Oh, what's that for?
I fucking knew it. Here we go.
Ow! Time out! Time out!
No! No timeout.
Did my fusion totally fail?
Yes. I'm going to give the Broly-esque character real quick a costume. I didn't even think about giving him, but I'm going to quickly do that real quick. Because he should have this costume. Two seconds. What is going on? I wonder what it could be loading because the city music stopped. Okay. Alright, the city music is back. I don't know what happened. I guess I'm gonna get a tooltip here in a bit. Oolong. I'm very confused. read real quick. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm moving this stuff over. Okay, there we go. Good enough, good enough. I already forget half of my presets on this character. Okay, so I have an empty slot, is what it looks like. Let's go with the sandal.
You Sweden? I'm half Saiyan, just so you know.
You keep shooting blasts. You... Oh, you are annoying.
Whoa, this guy's serious.
Bruh.
Looks like things just got started. I'll join too.
I'm getting really hungry.
Kicked away a small child.
Looks like you can handle a lot. Took too much damage.
Oh,
Close call. This is getting dangerous.
What? Me?
Power.
that's funny.
You're strong. Are you Saiyan too?
Oh yeah.
This is it. Hey! Looks like you're having fun. Let me in on it.
Yes.
I'll go Super Saiyan. This is where the game's end.
Did you just eat my transformation? Am I no longer? Oh, thank God.
That was surprising. Pretty good. Can't lose here. I'm going to fight with all I've got.
Yeah, just kill him.
That power's insane.
I have the most wild hair. Nope, not nail. I want Piccolo. Well, I guess it's mutual. Damn. Oh, dude, we are so dead. Oh yeah, we so dead. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I knew it. I'll be 1 second, real quick. I'm gonna quickly eat. I haven't really eaten breakfast yet. But it's like 10 o'clock. Give me 1 second. And I'm back. I am not doing the Majin Buu one.
By the way, Chuck, are you ever gonna give me that toy you promised me? Oh, yeah, how about that? How about we finish this fight first?
You look strong, but that's all.
Excuse you?
You're not bad.
Ugh, so strong!
Okay.
You made a lot of connections. Now it's my turn.
kidding. This is...
That hurts. But I won't lose.
You're strong.
What was that for? Jeez. Come on, Mom. It really hurts.
Die.
Ow.
That works.
I'm the martial arts champion of the world! Hercule! Yeah!
Don't mind me. I just don't see you as a threat, that's all.
Hercule!
Dude. Just kill him.
My stomach hurts all of a sudden.
Yeah, that works.
Ah, so this is where the energy is coming from. I'm joining in.
I'm ready. Time to go.
If he does that again, I'm... Ooh! I said that, and then I wasn't ready.
Come on, let me see your power.
What the fuck? Get back here, you dirty bitch! Oh, Vegeta, you... Oh, I'm loving it. Okay.
What happened?
Oh boy. Grapple! You bitch.
Seems like my skills aren't what they used to be.
Please die! Oh, yay. Both of my teammates are dead. Will you please leave me alone? Oh, I am so dead, sir. Bitch.
Damn it! Don't think this is the end! How dare you!
That's one. Really? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. That's not what I wanted. Ooh. Ooh.
Train and become stronger.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, that's game. That's game. Because there's no way the computer is going to do well. Yeah. There he goes. Dead. Dead. Hmm. Well, I've decided that the Broly character is strange to play as. I'm going to play as him again. Despite my misgivings, I'm going to try yet again. Oh wait, I literally said I was hooked.
By the way, Chunks, are you ever gonna give me that toy you promised me? Oh, yeah, about that. How about we finish this fight first?
Why don't you stop? This is a waste of time.
18,
But I won't lose.
please. Target 18, since she wants to fight me.
Oh, you're not bad.
Am I losing?
You made a lot of money. Now it's my turn.
Why do you have to be so mean? You're fighting a kid.
Die, big ball.
Oh, jeez. You're strong.
I can't take it anymore. Don't cry, Goten. I'll give you some of my favorite action figures or something.
You dead now.
I'm the martial arts champion of the world! Hercule! Yeah! Looks like you're not bad.
He dead as well.
Sorry to bother your battle, but I'm
Okay, I totally got this time around. Not if I'm doing that dumb shit. Big ball.
You're pretty good.
Okay, that's probably my best move then. I've decided that's my best move because it doesn't miss that well. Or that often.
As a Saiyan yourself, you should know exactly what will happen if you fight me.
Hey, how's it going? The one time the cutscene really acts in my favor. Good job.
I'll defeat you.
You played yourself.
I never imagined someone like this existed.
Vegeta, you're a bitch. You played yourself. Oh.
What? I am being pushed? How is this possible?
Dude, I'm getting 2v1. Oh boy. Yo, that camera work is because I'm like chasing someone.
Not good. Didn't think I'd be pushed this much.
I grabbed somebody. Die.
Can't lose here.
What the fu- Oh, it's based on time, isn't it?
Supposed to be almighty?
Nah.
this? That power is insane.
Now you've done it. You've made me mad. And that's very bad.
Nah.
What's that for? Now I'm mad. I'll get you. Wowie zowie.
Yo, we're shooting beams everywhere.
The great Gotenks lost?
Die! Oh, I killed somebody over there. I'm gonna do this like 2 more times. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? I think there's an NPC in this game that allows you to level up via Zenny or something. I'd rather do that because it is... I mean, it's more fun to do it this way, but I imagine, at least for viewing purposes, this is not that fun. Well, maybe. Maybe if I had, like, several people talking to each other in chat, it would be okay to see grinding on stream. Oh no, I don't know where this guy is. Also because I've never really interacted with this guy before. Oh boy. Be over there. I guess. Hold on. Nope. Dude, he could be on the edge of the map. With how often the edge of the map looks like that. To be fair, too, wait. Nah, it's not zucchini. I might have to look it up or something. I thought it would be more obvious. Hmm. Let's see. There's not many places he can be left. I thought it was green grass that he was on. Yeah, I don't think he would be over here. Perfect cell. Well, I don't know where he is. Probably should go. I'm going to do that. First, I guess I'm beating up Vegeta. Actually, I don't. Nah. If I want to quote unquote cheat some levels, I could just do it in the editor or something.
Don't hold back. Just because this is a lesson. I want you to try to kill me, okay? One more thing. Fight by using what I taught you. Do what I approve. Fair enough. I suppose that will have to do.
Easy. Simple. Bruh. What? I guess I had an item in my inventory. I guess, yeah, I'll just continue to do the offline. Because I'm trying to think, what I need to do is level up a little bit more, then I can do the story quest. I think if I level up like once or twice, I'll be fine.
By the way, Junk, are you ever gonna give me that toy you promised me? Oh, yeah, about that. How about we finish this fight first?
You're not so bad.
Yep. Okay.
Am I losing? That hurts. But I won't lose.
Turn and
You
all.
have to be kidding. This is...
She was doing a thing, I'm doing a thing.
Jeez, you're strong.
So strong.
Wow. Dang.
You're a Saiyan just like Dad. That hurt.
I'm the martial arts champion of the world! Hercule! Yeah! Looks like you're not bad. I will fight real next time.
I got this. I'm immediately throw a big ball at them.
I'm here to put an end to it. Close call. This is getting dangerous.
What happened?
exactly
Ooh,
what happened
I
if
got
you
hurt.
fight me. Stop it, fool!
This is getting annoying.
Cashier and cussing. Gotcha.
Seems like my skills aren't what they used to be.
Big ball.
Don't think this is the
Oh,
end. This is my full power.
bruh. I should have done something. I should have done something different. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on.
You look strong. I can't wait to go at it.
Damn it! Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty?
Come on. I don't have a lot of time.
I never imagined someone like this existed.
Yeah. Will you stop running?
This is it.
Ooh.
What technique should I use? I got a boatload of them.
Doesn't look like I should hold back.
Yeah. Big ball.
Strong.
Ooh, come on. No, you gotta be kidding me. Can I please, next time, target Go Tanks?
If that's your limit, you have.
I'm going to probably cheat some levels, because this is kind of boring. Not that I'm trying to beat the fight or whatever. I really just don't want to keep doing this. If, really, yeah, I thought there was a character more accessible. Yeah, 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 yeah. It'll be like 2 seconds. Doesn't take long to do this. Um, that's not the right with that being done, we can start right back into it. And then I'll start the story. The whole reason I didn't want to sit there grinding all the time is that we need to get a few levels in and then start the story up again. I also think we're getting close to the end of the story, right? Let's give myself just a little bit more max health. Yeah. Bardock. Hmm. We good? Nah, I don't want to watch it. Slow motion? Slow motion again? Are you guys seeing it? Yeah, you guys are seeing it in slow motion too. Slower motion. What happened? Much better. Yeah?
So you show yourself at last, Toa. I knew you'd come. I've been waiting for you. Simply tracing our steps would eventually lead you to the wormhole.
Well,
I suppose it was only a matter of time. Looks like that Toa from our time. No way.
ooh.
Tell me, how many times have you fought? This time there will be no interview. This time we will end this.
Yes, we will.
Yep. Yep.
Stronger than ever. And you are with a sage.
Mm.
A fine example of a warrior. Mia, these two have quite a lot of energy. It would be very good for their energy of revived human. I knew that.
Stand still.
Unite our universe with the demon realm. in pain. So,
Devil, I've already seen enough despair. I won't let you create any more.
If you want to get to Toa, trust me, you'll have to go through me first.
Mira is much stronger than you.
Gotcha.
The energy uses. You don't have any.
Gotcha, goofy butt.
I don't believe it. Mira! What's going on here? My measurements. They showed that Mira was stronger.
Unexplained.
Nah, he's kinda dead now.
What's the matter? I know you've got more than...
Quit for a second. I'm changing costume for a second. Yep.
Good job out there.
Yeah, this is the end of the story, which means here in a bit we're going to see the cutscene. Not the cutscene, the end credit scene, and I can't skip that. At least I'll maybe keep talking while that's happening. Talk more about I don't know, aspects about the game that I want to make. I don't know.
What the...
We'll see. I need to get to the end of the game first before I even think about yapping.
What? It's you! You put my parts under your control too? Go up!
Well, dang, okay. Alright, you wanna know what?
Toa got her information from the time control. There's only one way I know to break Toa's mind control.
A kiss. That's how it works. I've watched enough Disney movies. It's gotta be a kiss. Right? But that's kinda gay. He dead.
Hey, get the lead out! Want me to finish things?
Oh, you wanna know what? I didn't realize the universe we're in. Of course, punching your friends snaps them out. We're not at Disney, we're in Dragon Ball. Of course, it's like, oh, you're not in your right mind, sir? Alright, and just start beating the shit out. Welcome to the Dragon Ball universe. I see that you're drunk or on something. I'm gonna sober you up. Give me a second.
I found it! It's our history!
We fight Toa then Mira, then we fight Super Mira? I'll be honest, I forget how the story...
What? What are you doing here?
I know we're near the end, though.
How did you follow me this far? Erasing the Dragon Balls from history. That should have changed the outcome of our battle. It should have changed everything. Wiping out even memories. My plans are all ruined. You really know how to make me angry.
Ah. Oop. Come on. Oh, I got this. Ooh. Dead. Beamed to the face.
What? What's a...
Mm-hmm. Do we go straight into the like final fight? This looks like the final fight area. Ah, it is.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
I swear he was going to change the direction of the beam anyway. You wanna know what? Alright, I'm tired of getting punched. And then he keeps punching me. Please. I'm hurt. Alright. Let's change what just happened. Whoa. Okay. I was unaware. I was unfamiliar. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I lied, I'm totally doing that again. Ooh. Did he just Shoryuken me? I dodged that. That was so beautiful. Bro, why does it break all my stamina? And I can't get out. Someone help me, Mira's being mean. You doo-doo bear. He dead now. What? Oh yeah, that's right. He has to turn into Super Saiyan 4.
If he doesn't stop, his core will overload and destroy this universe. Maybe I should just run.
Get out of here.
There's no telling how large this explosion might be. If it's able to
Bruh.
tear through dimensions and breaks through this egg, then we're poached. You
Stop it.
If you don't stop Mira soon, then we'll all go up in smoke.
Ooh.
Hurry and put an end to Mira's recklessness.
I actually want to see this a little bit. How does he turn? He just. I thought he turns all fuzzy because he absorbs her. No? Oh shit. Alright, my bad. Okay, fine. You wanna know what? I'm tired of getting punched. Oh, I need to power up. Hold on. Now we can fight. Nah. Yeah. He's getting up. Show me.
How could you go and destroy your own power limiter? You've bungled everything right to the end. I'll need to take out your core and fix it.
No repairs will be needed. Oh,
What?
I've grown past your schematics. I'm walking on my own now. Now, I will evolve into something beyond myself. By absorbing my own creator.
Mira! But I was the one who made you. You'd turn on me? You're nothing. A failure.
I'm
Okay.
getting an unusual energy reading.
Yeah. He's, So how this works is apparently when he absorbs her, he turns Super Saiyan 4. Are you getting that, Trunks?
Hey, can you hear me?
Alright. That's all I needed to know. He does an android absorption, basically.
How did you get there?
Ugh.
Whis did me a favor and sent me in. I'm glad I finally get to death. This
Oh,
time
what the
I'm
hell?
one coming.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm getting out. I didn't hit anything. Hey, how's it going?
Ordering me around. The only desire I have
Jesus.
to defeat you with my own hands. You say
If he does that one thing one more time, I have to fucking do fucking.
you have my undying.
No! Ugh.
Humiliating.
Retry? Retry? Yeah, restart. Where does it put me? Yeah. Like, is it mirror? Do I have to do 3 mirror fights back to back to back? I do. Okay. Fair enough. I just have to keep more health between each phase. That final phase is going to be a little annoying. That move where he kind of just disappears into gas.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
I expected to.
Inconceivable. How can you have Mira on the defensive.
You're just what I need. A weaker opponent.
Mira. You're laughing? Mira. What is that power you hold? I never granted you such abilities as this. I can't believe this.
Nah,
This
dodge it.
all my blessings.
Put a lot of thought into what it was.
Come on.
What did they have? It was fighting spirit, the will to stand up against any foe without fear. A being like me, born with incredible power, is deprived of such a spirit. I can no longer call myself the because this fight
Well, dang.
to a whole new level.
I'm probably going to get, yeah, hit out of that.
You have to stop.
Hmm. I understand now. I can't do that on this Mira.
No. He can't hear me. If he doesn't stop.
Says man that has to do it again.
Overload will destroy this universe. Maybe I should just run. No. There's no telling how large this explosion might be. If it's able to tear through dimensions and break through this egg, then we're punished. You there. If you don't stop Mira soon, then we'll all go up in smoke. I'll lend you my aid. Just hurry and put an end to Mira's recklessness.
Cool.
I'll teach you something. I'll teach you
Come on. Mhm. Ooh. I swear I hit the button. Like I was being cheesy about it. Alright. Simple. I have plenty of health. I don't know what to do in terms of... We'll see. Dude! Woo! Damn!
I can scarcely.
I can't use... Wait. There we
No creator ordering me around.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess.
To defeat you with my own hands. You Saiyans are
Okay.
endless wellsprings of power. You have my undying.
Damn. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know what to do in that situation. Okay. Damn. Okay. Dude. Alright. He just spams it. Okay, I bet there is a way to beat that, but
Humiliating. Will you pay attention for 1 second?
you want me to make use of the Dragon Balls? There's probably a smart way to counter it, but I can't think of one. Oh, I hit restart. Fuck. Because there's also capsules I could equip. I don't want to equip capsules, but I might have to. You know what? I'll try it one more time. If I lose, I will admit defeat and just put on capsules or battle items. The whole reason I leveled up is so I didn't have to do. Yo, can I press buttons today? I can't press a single button. I'm just falling forever.
Mira,
Okay.
what is that power you hold? I never granted you such abilities as this. I can't believe this. This far exceeds my calculations.
As I floated between dimensions, I put a lot of thought into what it was. It was fighting spirit, the will to stand up against any foe without fear. A being like me, born with power, is deprived of such a spirit, and can no longer call myself the strongest.
Well, damn.
Take me to a whole new level.
Inconceivable. How can you have Mira on the defensive?
You're just what I need. A weaker opponent wouldn't do that.
You're laughing? Look out! You're overheating! You're going past your limit! You have to stop, Mira. It's too dangerous!
Nah.
Oh no. You can't hear me. If he doesn't stop, his core will overload and destroy this universe. Maybe I should just run. No. There's no telling how large this explosion will be. If it's able to tear through dimensions and break through this egg, then we're punished. You there. If you don't stop Mira soon, then we'll all go up in smoke. I'll lend you my aid. Just hurry and put an end to Mira's recklessness.
I wasn't paying that close attention. I don't know if I was accidentally using stamina, but no. Dodged. Oh, okay. Hey, yo, can I get some help, please? Thank you. That is not... Okay, I'm dumb. Nah. Dodged it. But he's gonna stop me, isn't he? Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna fucking rush him.
Power coursing through me. No creator ordering the right. The only desire I have now is to defeat you with my own hands. You say an endless wellspring of power. You have my undying respect.
Yeah, I wish I had a battle item to heal myself.
Keep struggling for me.
Come on, come on.
Stings a bit, doesn't it? Well, I am using my full power.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Nah, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Wait, what happened? Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh! Come on, please. Alright. Let's make sure everything's good. Okay. I'm so dead. That's game. What? No, that's game. Yeah, fucking bullshit move. Ugh.
Humiliating. Will you pay attention for 1 second?
I need healing items, Vegeta. I don't know if it's common to use healing items or just like have a specific move designed to fight Mira, but let's see. Recover all my health. Ooh. The disease is recovered from a KO. Sure. Let's make us like clean slime from my body. What the heck is this? All alloys. Okay. Alright. I don't remember how to use healing battle items during the fight though.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Can you read me? Looks like we made a connection somehow. Hey, completely understood. Unable to know it, no. Final task. How long will it take?
Inconceivable. How can you have Mira on the defensive?
Just what I need. A weaker opponent wouldn't do that.
Mira! You're laughing? Mira! What is that power you hold? I never granted you such abilities as this. I can't believe this. This far exceeds
Okay.
my calculations.
As I floated between you,
Bruh.
put a lot of thought into what it was. It was fighting spirit, the will to stand up against any foe without fear. A being like you, born with such incredible power, is deprived of such a state. I can no longer call myself the strongest. Because this
Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no damage. I'm good. Ugh.
Going past your limit. You have to stop Mira.
Oh, I used stamina that way. You bitch. Alright, I guess. Dude!
You can't hear me. If it
Alright.
doesn't stop, this core will overload and destroy this universe. Maybe I should just run. No. There's no telling how large this
I guess I just gotta let him hit me. I need stamina. Yeah, it's building stamina. Screw it.
You there! If you don't stop Mira soon, then we'll all go up in smoke. I'll lend you my aid.
Yeah, I just want to keep my stamina.
I'll teach you something.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Yo, Toa, do something, please. Thank you. Couldn't charge fast enough.
Reach did me a favor and sent me in. I'm glad I finally get to repay the debt I owe. This time I'm the one coming
Ah.
Scarcely
Hmm.
believe power coursing through me. No creator ordering me around. The only desire I have left is to defeat you with my own hands. You sail the endless wellsprings of power. You have my unguarded. That is why I must beat you.
Alright, dude. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah. Nah.
That... What?
One regen pill makes that entire fight way easier. Battle items are broken, just like in Pokemon. Alright. I guess we have to wait. I'm not gonna lie, the one thing that I wish I could do for my stream at the moment is get phone games onto it. And it's not because a lot of phone games are any good, to be fair. It's that Dragon Ball Legends is very much a game that constantly gets updates. And I don't know. I feel like Dragon Ball Legends would be nice to have playing every once in a while on stream. Because, I don't know. It's not super great, it's not super bad, but more importantly is that it constantly updates, kind of like Genshin Impact does, which I think is a lot more interesting to have as like a daily thing that you play. Whereas Dragon Ball Xenoverse and Sparking Zero, they don't get constant updates. And I can't believe I can't skip this. Yeah, I can't skip this. If you're not going to make it skippable, you should at least make it short. Because this is kind of obnoxious to have a end credit scene that you can't skip. It's besides Dragon Ball Legends also is kind of one of those games where you could play it real relaxed. So I could talk with chat a lot easier. It'd be more of a relaxed stream if I was able to get Legends onto the game or onto the OBS. But I've tried a lot of different ways, like casting it, um, looking up tutorials on casting, or using some other kind of apps. Which, at first, I thought I'm not going to use an app, but I might have to. Unescapable. You know what? I should probably go to the bathroom or something. The long butt credit scene. Here, I actually am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Even though it looks like it's about to end soon. I got a few. And I am back.
Thanks, Whis.
And that's the entire story. Is Goku thanking Whis.
I have to admit I was worried. But you all
No. Let's move on. Here in like 30 minutes, I'll switch to Genshin. What the hell?
Greetings. Greetings.
I wanted to look at it. I didn't want to fucking just jump in. That's how it works. It's just you look at it and it fucking sucks you in. What is this? A Pokemon battle? Fucking, you're gonna. Oh, what the hell? I don't want to. Yeah? Excuse you. Was that a cutscene? I could just look at cutscenes, but why doesn't it tell me what it does though? So you could just look at cutscenes? Oh my lord, I hate all of this. You know what? This feels like an MMO. When you're like in World of Warcraft and you're like, oh yeah, use the right portal. Fucking, I don't know what to do with this information. I am totally going to be cheating levels. If it says it's recommended that you be level 80, oh wait, I could do some of the parallel quests. Yeah, I should probably do that before deciding to cheat. I just don't want to sit here grinding. Okay. Up to 63. There's 100. Oh shit. And I have like 20 left. No, I have a lot left. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, I think after this parallel quest, I will switch over to Genshin, and then I'll just be playing Genshin for the rest of the night. And I'll deal with playing Sonic Road Blast some other time of the day.
and great sailwoman reporting for duty.
Eliminator of every evil and defender of every justice. The great Saiyaman is here!
And let's not forget great sailwoman. Now is this an entrance or what?
Now that we're here, your days, no, your seconds are numbered.
great. Love it. Bring you back to. That's exactly what I knew. We're in Dragon Ball Universe. You punch people to sober them up. Did I transform? Cool. Okay, get me out of here. Wait, there's a better way to do this, right? No? Ah. Die. Okay, that's how it's done. Cool. Point, quick one. I thought. Wait, was that it?
No matter where evil's dark flame smolders, we will rise to stamp it out.
There are none that can reach a great Saiyaman or woman, for justice is our invincible ally.
Oh, works for me.
If that's your limit, you have let me down.
Vegeta is such a. He's the best teacher in terms of just being interesting. He's never happy with what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Alright. I am going to quickly change, quote unquote, my Broly like this guy. Change his current costume to no shirt. That way, when I come back, it's not that difficult. You just click a character, basically.
Attention all time patrollers! The giant monitor in Kanton City.
Actually,
I don't either.
and let's quit for right now. Alright, immediately switch over to Genshin. Close. I'm gonna probably end up doing some quick dailies or something. Give people maybe some time to show up. Because the original person asking for me to play Escoffier's quest, they're not here yet. Alright, here we go. What am I doing? Stop. I need to do things. Thinking. Yeah, I'll beat up robots real quick while I think about everything else. Because I don't think I need to do. Already set up.
Gonna be epic.
So I'm thinking I gotta do. Wait, did it say Jehoda's not level 90 by the way? That's because she's not. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fine. Actually, is there a way to quickly like look at books? EXP books. There they are. 385. I think that's enough. I'll be honest. I don't know what it takes to level a character from like 80 to 90. And I would imagine that is the hardest thing to do, is get someone from 80 to 90. In terms of EXP. Well, okay, technically 90 to 100, but then again, I don't. That's very unrealistic for me.
On me. On me. Shred 'em.
Okay.
Couldn't. Resistance is futile. Save yourself. Shred 'em. On me. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. On me. Yeah.
Oh boy. I should have teleported. But I guess I'm just flying now. Gliding. Ah, that didn't work. Yep. All good. And let's do you're far away. Oh. Oh, whoops. My bad.
What a waste of time! Did it too long.
There we go. Something seemed a little off, but I couldn't, for some reason, put my finger on it. So I realized that that wasn't the game plan. Let's see. Oh, right. I have to kill the. Alright. I know what I have to do. Where is it? That. The animal cube. Not necessarily the animal cube, but. Actually, hold on. What else can I kill? Whoops. There we go. Boss. There we go. That's Earth. Also Earth. Just Electro. Okay. But it has water as well, and I don't want to accidentally roll water. That one rolls ice. Is the only wind only thing. Here we go. Maybe that. Maybe we go beat up that. Ah. Oh, thank God it saved my place. Wait, it has Earth now? I don't know if it always had Earth, but it didn't feel like it always had Earth. Let's do Magu Kenkai. Japanese word.
On me.
Come on.
Thunder! Flash!
Oh!
I'm going in!
King!
Nope, nope. And that works. Next, round 2. Come on. Fight starts now.
Up the ante!
What the?
Up the ante!
Hand it up!
You.
On me.
Again.
Let's light it!
Watch out! Burn! Up the ante! Flash!
Ah.
You're not going anywhere! I never...
Burn! Up the ante! Thunder!
Really?
A worthy adversary.
Maria sweeping in!
Teamwork is trick!
The story has only just...
Turns out I can die.
Yeah. You. Man.
Why do they never miss?
I don't have any healing items or resurrecting items. I'll do one more. Screw it.
No!
Let's light it up! Smash and grab! Hand it over! Off we go! I'm going in!
Watch out! Okay! New life! Ah!
You're not going anywhere! Yeah! Let's light it!
Stay back! A turning point in fate!
Painful.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, nah. Fine, fine. I'll be back. I'll be back. Wait. I don't know if I have any keys. I don't.
Leave it to me!
Smash and grab!
Burn! Up the ante!
Time to get
Man.
serious.
Fighters, teamwork is trick!
On me! Burn! Flash!
Okay. I just didn't want to, I just want to keep attacking. I didn't care what he was doing. I only cared what I was doing. Um, Wait, what do you mean I have daily commission
The rain
rewards?
stopped. We march on.
Astra.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That's perfect. There we go. Much better.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Let's see. Guess I could do the kaleidoscope.
What?
Okay.
Things need reg.
Yeah, I could probably spare.
For maintenance.
Does
Take
that
good
put
care
me
of
at
them,
one
and they'll.
No. Yeah, it is. 90, and then I can do this real quick. Might as well. Perfect. Hey, what is this?
Care of these
Sacrificial. Okay.
when it matters most.
There we go. Oh, me, oh my. I will deal with this in a bit. Yeah.
Sure feels good to get away from
Look,
my
man.
desk. Now,
Marka
where's a good
was
spot for a
told to
nap?
be the biggest character. I don't know what you want. Be like, normal character, height, and then I swear she's standing on something. Yeah. How's it doing, Angel? Let's see. You wanna know what? I should do this.
On me.
Wait, I was skipping. What do you mean, my dad's? Hold on, you said my dad's again. Dad's in plural? I'm paying attention when he says it again. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm not judging. Oh, I didn't read that first part. I'm skipping because I'm hoping that there is a tooltip. Or not a tooltip, come on. Oh. Learning on the go. I got this. Of course. Oh shit, I'm playing with people? Oh boy. It's competitive, isn't it? And I didn't learn the fucking rules.
me.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
There we go.
On me.
Jesus. Oh, sucking power. Got it.
On me. On me. On me.
Now we're pushing again. Jesus. You wanna know what? Maybe I should run on the outside to kind of help everybody else.
Yeah.
Come on. Ah, that's just lost.
On me.
Yeah, let's do the second one. This is a lot better.
Yeah.
I get it too. People are playing Barca because he's fast. Yeah? We, ah. Okay. Challenge 1. Oh, is it just points? Oh, it is points and completing all the segments. Okay, I could do this real quick. 13 hours? Dude, I'm playing Varka. I mean, as far as I know, people are probably going to use Varka because he's the tallest. Okay.
On me.
Come on, push, push.
On me.
Oh, I love attraction. I got it.
Yeah.
Push, push.
On me.
Yo, why'd you push it so far, you numbnut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, cool. Yo, stop. Cool. It is a team-based effort. And again. Wake up, Lunar. No.
On me. Huh?
Push, push, push.
Yeah. On me.
Someone just left? You booty cheeks. Why did you leave? It's only like a minute of your time.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
We would have done way better had that one person not leave. I don't know why they left. I think I just have to score above 1,000 now. Or our team has to score above 1,000. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Yeah, you just have to score basically above 1,000. Escanor. Bro, who... I want to know who readies up for this and then, like, goes to sleep. Like Carlos stream over here. Wake up! Really? Oh, this is going to be stupid. Alright.
Ooh.
Bro, I see Aether just sleeping.
On me.
Oh, you don't have to color them. I'm stupid. To be fair, we're all stupid. Oh my god, this is so bad.
On me. Huh?
Okay, I gotta check something. I gotta do a little bit of quick math. See how we actually did. Huh? Wait, 700. Okay, so 100, 300. It covers that, but I need to have probably more for the next. Let's see. You know, I should try to pull for Lowen, huh? No, no. Just upgrade Warka, right? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I would do with that. Now we gotta look at probably. Upgrade Jehoda? Alright. Most of her stuff seems okay. At least for what I can accomplish today. I can't do anything, but I could, I guess, get some books, but he doesn't need books. He doesn't need the Fatui thing. He doesn't need anything. I think I could just do his talent real quick. I have to go make the books and make the, Alright. Let's go quickly do that. It's this book. All. I'll make all of it. Works for me. Oh, wait, I have to make the, let's see. That. And we need to make 12, I think, but I'll make 13 just in case. Plus 1 works. And let's see if we can get Durin. There we go. So that does what I need for and I'll figure that one out later. Can't do much for her at the moment. Come on, click the button. I hate fighting Hilichurl. Let's see. Let's look through what I have. Sucrose is also Hexoride. I think that's it. I have Sucrose and Fischl. Okay. I need to get Fischl up first. That one's the more important one. Let's read this real quick. Summons Oz. Yeah, not that very important, I don't think. Yeah, it's all about her Knight Rider. Let's see. Even her Hexoride is based on that, right? Wait. Fischl doesn't like... Man. Fischl is designed for like Mona or... Actually, I don't even know what the team comps are for her. Give me a second. I mean, I'm still going to use her because she's Hexoride, but... Right. It's... over here. Yep. Which is don't work. Open. So Fischl is designed for, like, Klee. And or Mona. And or Razor. And that is quite literally it for Fischl. Ew. Let's see. Okay.
The kids come over again.
Orca needs prune, I think. Or sucrose. Sucrose or prune. And then he needs... he just needs Hexawai characters.
I
The
created
official
another
games,
universe.
no. Hold on. Official doesn't gain any real... Yeah. Okay, yeah, all it does is buff or overload electrocharge, which doesn't do her any good. Okay. Or doesn't do me any good. So... what does Sucrose want? Excellent. So she creates a small spirit. Oh, it just when she creates small and big spirits? Does it have a duration for 15 seconds for 20 seconds? Oh, okay, so all she does is just buff. Okay. I get it. I think... I do know that the problem with having sucrose... Is there a way to... I'm being dumb for 2 seconds. Give me a second. Character archive. Prune. What do you do, Prune? Yep, she's definitely a new character. She has bloody text on text. Sounds like she's supposed to just do damage. And then she does AoE damage that can change. So she's just a damage dealer. At that point, I guess I would maybe want to use Sucrose. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you could tell it's a new character because she has text on text. See, I think at this point you would just watch a video going over Prune. I think she just does damage is what it's looking like. Is that she does either animo damage or she does elemental damage based on what she's interacting with. So that technically still means that Vorka's best animo pairing would be Venti, I think. If I remember correctly. Only problem with me getting rid of Jehoda though is that I really like the comfort of just having a heal. Alright, fuck it. Let's move. I will do a character quest that is not at right now escoffier. I'll wait for... Actually, I don't remember Whisper who asked for Escoffier if it was you or Lunar Eclipse. Or I'm already forgetting names. I'm really bad at names. Let's do a character story while I remember. Yoimiya. Yeah, here. Oh. Let's see, how do I... Am I whispering right now? I thought I just clicked whisper. I'm gonna send an emoting whisper, hopefully. Nope, that's not how that whisper works. I guess I have to do it from actual Twitch. So give me a second. Give me a second.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Alright, there we go.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, yoimiya. Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over to that, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
Oh, my
Alright.
camera
Did
though?
you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry.
No, my camera
I
didn't
got
die.
carried away.
I just am looking in the past. Never mind.
Well, I am gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves
Don't
being friends
know.
with you since you say such nice things.
Do not compliment Paimon.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
I mean,
Really?
does it have to be
Won't
private?
research people make fun of me
Or
or something if I ask
mean,
them about a
okay.
legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, he does anyway.
I'm kind of curious what you saw.
Might be taking up your time, though. I doubt this was in your schedule.
Exactly! Relax, yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
Alright.
Oh,
Then
I have an
let's
idea of
have
what you
proper.
maybe talked
Let's have
about.
some fun at Sumeru.
You're talking about the one time I got
You can
hit
have
with
more peace of mind now
the
that
mute.
I'm traveling with them, right?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you
Is that
two
what it
also
was?
need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Vision Hunt Decree and my various adventures in Sumeru. Long voyage ends before you know it.
Wow.
I guess I do have to
This
read
is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here? Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get
That's
down to
what
business
Paimon
soon, we'll
does.
take up too much of your
Paimon
time.
don't think that much.
But if you insist, then let's look around.
What? No, I wanted to go to Sumeru City. Oh. Who the heck is Susan?
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving.
An art?
Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry yoimiya, but we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Oh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that?
Dang.
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them.
Oh,
and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Arania.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos.
Next up, Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
On me.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahis. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
No.
Paimon doesn't think so?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shine,
Yes.
huh?
You?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but
Really?
Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Wait, you're not coming? Alright. Yeah, you wanna know what? That's very normal. To mirror real life Japanese people being very considerate, constantly thinking about how they might accidentally be intruding on someone else, even if it's just their clothes. I guess that makes sense.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Just find a random person.
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahis.
Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida!
I don't know you.
Why are you here?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
You tell Nahida about your... Whoa. Nahida about yoimiya.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
That makes sense.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that
It was a one-time deal.
People's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Watawahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now? There has to be something we can do.
Just like the time she hung out with kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujina yokai. I probably butchered that. My bad. And now when she's the one who wants to see something, her
Are
fire
you
has to
two
be
okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this
How
is
did
unfair
we
to
not?
yoimiya.
But it's
I
a
get
meteor
it.
shower. Come on.
From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
Manufacture
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing.
That's a cool cheating way to do it.
To take yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
And we fall asleep.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida!
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
Paimon's terrible at... Paimon, you are the most well-known plan destroyer.
To make yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food. Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food!
Paimon, you're always eating good food.
The perfect plot. After all, the device...
You gotta remember everything.
And the location can be wherever. As long as we get yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
Your brain always works so well when food comes up. True!
You know Paimon pretty well by now. Alright,
yeah.
Let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Let's just hope you don't screw it up. But that's funny. That's so funny that Aether immediately calls Paimon out. Paimon, you're so smart when it comes to food.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Okay.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it. Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready, don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Yeah, and we'll take the
Okay.
opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
Her quest is absolutely interesting because, oh man. Alright, I'm teleporting. First time that it's not been like conflict. This is not a conflict. We just
Wow,
have
is that what
something
you two were
simple to
talking about?
do for her character
Amazing.
quest.
It's huge. Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Wait, that was it? Ah, you salty. Okay, I guess I have to just go this way.
your sister yet?
Yep, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to
she's
him,
changed
nothing's
a lot.
really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings after all.
Yeah, I don't know how that story is going to end. I can't tell if I join forces with her or she becomes my enemy.
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
But you put it into great words.
I did consider that possibility, and
what do you
I
want?
won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build the device. Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
I could teleport.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad
That's
about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Paimon, you are the number one person to screw up every plan we've ever had. Almost quite literally every plan we've ever had, you screwed up.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? Huh. That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kind of messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we could just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you
Paimon.
think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Yeah.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something
Cool.
we can find?
We should try.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
Okay.
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
On me.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
Yes.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
I'm looking for a child. I'm an adult. I'll talk to you.
A child in a wheelchair. Sorry, I didn't...
Well, then you're not very helpful. No thing. How about you? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Apparently you're not part of my quest. Also, you're not part of my quest. I get it. I'm in the wrong area.
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen this child. I've been settling disputes all day. If they have suffered an accident, please send them to be Marston immediately. I can help you make arrangements.
No. Core of 30?
Excuse
Really?
me? We're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
She left the city?
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks.
Okay.
On me.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Okay. It'd be really... Aw.
Look! It's the wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it. Gotta get it back before they damage it.
Easy. Oh, hey, Lunar. Sorry about yesterday. My internet decided to immediately
All right,
turn
we're in
off.
luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend.
Oh.
He went missing.
The carving? You mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Alright.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
What?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Really?
Just watch! We have some tricks up our sleeves.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Oh, I have to read this. Aranara trusts Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
I remember Nara Abin and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. about how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
I would have picked pizza. It seems the red Nara has not yet grown up.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
She's too young. Time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much and they forget much. But red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure and it is fierce like the sun. I believe you are trustworthy, Nara.
So, that means...
I could bring you all to see Ara shine.
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Arshani is in, Forest. Got it. Nailed it. But Nara Avin might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It is not very complicated or difficult though. Let me lead the way.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Nara Avin has not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
Dreams?
Uh-oh.
But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
Such worries are not needed here, Nara Avin. You must remember, dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
I led you this far, but now Nara Avin must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It
Good, I didn't want to
looks
read.
like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're...
Shush! You dum-dum.
Paimon one. No wonder Araporva said not to worry. Avin can move freely in this dream.
Paimon, you loud. Shush.
Amazing! Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time. That's true. Let's catch up with them.
I bet you any amount of money. Yoimiya already knows she's in a dream.
You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Avin was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead! Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
Okay, I'm checking out her abilities real quick. Oh, triple shot. Okay.
Fire hazard!
Okay, I don't know what her skill does, but I'll learn later.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Oop, oop, oop. I didn't expect that. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can't know that just by sitting here charging her shot. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I see it. Her normals do turn into fire.
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here! Big enough to lie on!
That's not what they're for!
Oh. Skipping dialogue, apparently.
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone. I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Hold on, I'm pausing for 2 seconds. The fact that in the background, Aether's like, I don't know what's going on. I didn't come up with this. yoimiya came up with this. I forgot about the Earthstone.
It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again. They passed right through!
after them.
Hey, yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice.
Okay.
We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Oh shit, I have to read. It's been a while, Nara Aveen. It really has been a while, yes?
Arashani?
Why do you look so sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You are happy. That doesn't make sense. Why do you look sad? Oh, you're happy. Oh. I'm the
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Aveen find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Okay.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
Okay.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream.
I
Don't
knew
look
she
so
knew.
lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Arashani wants to say sorry. It is not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Aveen. So Arashani thought you had made new friends. That is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with Earthstone. Now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we'd need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, what a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nora.
Here.
Okay, I'm lost because the obvious stream ended, but there's a lot of weird things going on. I assume we're now in a normal dream. We'll see. Dream inside of a dream? Oh no. Oh, cool cutscene. Hold on, I'm gonna shut the hell up. We're supposed to be watching the meteor shower. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes character quests have some really nice cutscenes. Beautiful.
Just like fireworks.
I swear we're in a dream. Yep. Yep.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Yeah, that was dangerous. Don't do it again.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy. You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Aveen brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that blew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves. That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth and fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
So there's a leaderboard. Where do I... Aether, looking really disappointed right now.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
Yeah, just not reading that. Sorry.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
Yeah,
You will
specifically
always be
Sumeru.
welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream.
Okay.
I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
What is it?
That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey, and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Bye-bye. Alright. That's another one done. I guess, yeah, we should do what I got stopped at yesterday. Give me 1 second. Let me just take a quick look at something. Let's see. I thought this would be a little bit faster. I think Escoffier's design is pretty good. I think that creating a cook is pretty interesting. I need to look into her actual abilities, but I do know that the idea of having a actual ability to cook a food that's like a permanent item that you could just take, that's pretty cool too. Sorry, I'm looking at dumb stuff. I'm having a hard time finding the thing I want to find. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. I'm going to go do escoffier's mission. Oh no, did my camera die? Hold on. I went to go look. It looks like my camera died. I will figure out how to fix this. Cool. I'm back. Camera got stuck somehow. I'm realizing that if you stream for a little bit too long, everything gets out of whack. Audio should be fine. Video should be fine. And it's only been 4 hours, so I have to check on this every 2 hours or something. Make sure that everything's still working properly. Let's go ahead and do a Scoffier's mission now. Yeah, because my internet cut off. I didn't do Escoffier's mission until you came back.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a escoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She has a forked tail. Well, pitchfork tail.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Backwards logic? How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
Man. You wanna know what? That is the most wild thing I just seen and heard. That I'll be honest, if I was in the customer shoes, I'd be like, you guys are taking everything a little too seriously. It was actually pretty believable for sure.
fine.
The
With
voice
my
actor
layman's
did
palate,
well.
it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
Is this
a new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute?
Oh wait, no, that's
produced
not
from
what I
an
expected.
extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently, it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Damn.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
The red ring in her
I'm
eyes.
sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Yeah.
No, chef.
Yes.
So, you do remember who's boss?
No.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah!
Punch her.
My God,
Oh.
have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Phanasium?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Bro, you're the only French guy in this entire thing. Okay. Why are you super French and everyone's just kind of French on occasion?
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Hold on.
Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
You know what's funny? Is that I'm using my own headcanon to be like, they told everybody, hey, Fontaine's like, you know, supposed to be French and everything. And they're like, you don't have to use a French accent or anything. We're just going to make sure that you don't get any of the words wrong, right? Like the French words. Just so we don't break too much immersion. But they forgot to tell one voice actor, alright? He didn't get the memo. He was like, you want to know what? I could do French. And then he's the only one with the French accent. While everybody else, they understand not to get the words wrong.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
It was you.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No.
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
What? The Codex de Bord?
I'm guessing it's a cookbook.
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Okay. Don't make it sound like it's the secret.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
I don't know.
I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
She's going to use
Escoffier,
the...
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Okay, it's so obvious where this is going. That secret, you know, addicting spice, whatever, it's going to be used in her... one of the cakes. Either it's going to be used in escoffier to kind of like frame her, or it's going to be used in the savannas to make it more better. I don't know. We were told about this super addictive spice, and now we're immediately doing a cook-off.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de boar was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Ah, Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It
Wait,
fell
it
into
ended in
decline,
like 8
and
years?
for most of its history, it was
What the
just
hell?
a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about.
Okay.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the gâteau de bois of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Venegem's business sense to thank for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bois, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bois never would have fallen into a slump.
Yep.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bois is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau do the talking.
Okay.
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Specifically a spatula?
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Okay.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bois is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Sure.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Alright. Oh no, show it use normal text to prove it is single process or process than sublime substance. So I just attack.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah. I mean, I was just...
Thankfully, it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely.
And it's the reason
But
you're
this
cryo.
isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Hammond's never used anything this weird before. Cool.
Okay.
Not weird.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Okay.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little.
You didn't explain shit. Tap on the... I think I understand. If I hit the blue? Yes. Okay. Let's see. 5 and then 3. There we go.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
What? I already did it. What do you mean?
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been
Main
looking
character
forward
energy.
to.
That's just
I
how
want
this
each of you to
works.
cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was...
The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
When I was doing the little math thing, you know what's funny is that I didn't know for sure if the adding the blue was going to move it that way. When it did, I was like, okay, cool. We know. I didn't make it tougher by accidentally moving it 2 to the left instead. Submit dishes?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Well, I don't know what's on the menu. Okay. Submit dishes from Hotel de Boer? Bruh. The game needs to tell me something. What do you... I guess I have to go to the Hotel de Boer.
How's it going? Have you...
Yep. Alright. I kinda understand my objective. I gotta go to the hotel first. Let's figure this out. Let's go to the hotel, figure out what they're selling. I'm just hoping I didn't accidentally buy all the recipes. Like a long time ago. Here we go. Yep. I want to see the menu. Yep. Aspic? No. I'm picking a blue recipe, unless there's a higher quality one. Hold on. Okay, it's a blue one. Oh, of course, the most delicious. Lasagna. What was the thing you were supposed to make? It says... Wait, what do you mean, supposed to make? It's... What she said... Hold on. And I'm pretty sure it's still in my quest line. Is it says, submit dishes from the Hotel de Boer. It doesn't say anything else. Unless I have to read it. Yeah. Submit dishes from Hotel de Boer. So I came to the Hotel de Boer to learn recipes. And apparently one of the recipes is the lasagna. We're making lasagna, guys. I actually will make lasagna first. And then I'll actually come back if it doesn't look good. Let's see. If there was a specific dish I was supposed to make, they should have made that more clear. Because now, whether they know it or not, I'm making lasagna. It's very fancy. You just don't know. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
On me.
Here we go. Oh, come on. They don't have an oven down here? How do you cook? Oh, wait. There is a cooking. Now I gotta find the lasagna. Yeah, crap. Mushroom, northern, crispy pot. Steak tart? What the hell? Oh, tartar. Got it. Nana's cake. Sticky honey roast. The meat NATO. The meat NATO. Apololi. Well, now I feel dumb. Where the heck is the lasagna? Oh, there it is. Lasagna. Okay. I don't have all the ingredients because I don't have enough cheese. I gotta make cheese. Let's make cheese. 16. No way. I have to wait 10 minutes? You son of a... I guess we're going back. Oh my lord. I'm going back. Alright, I'm grabbing more recipes. Hopefully they have a stove in here. Do you have a stove back there? No? Hold on. Just looks like a normal hotel. Yeah, so no stove in here. Fine, I'll grab another recipe. Because I don't want to remember what is here. What sounds fancy? Nah. Man, I love these descriptions. I don't know what the hell they are. I I don't want to pick rainbow macarons because I feel like that's just cheating. You wouldn't happen to know French, would you? I don't know what any of these could be. Man, alright, I guess we gotta take this the slow way. We'll start with French word I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Fracasse de poulet? You don't know? I guess you're not French then. Alright. Let's see. Do you have a stove down here? You do. Alright. Fracassed. Yeah. Let's see. Is it something I can make right away? I can't. What the heck? Cream of mushroom soup? Alright, what ingredient am I missing? Fermented juice? This might be something I could just buy. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my lord. Okay. I will find the fermented juice. Wait, hold on. I could speed up this search, right? Nope. This does not help me. It's not in the House of Curiosities. Do they not have a... Uh-oh. Fontaine doesn't have a general store? You gotta be kidding me. What's this? Fishing? It wouldn't be in fishing, would it? Well, I guess I'm quick. Hold on, what's this? Welfare meals? Well, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to quickly just Google this. Fermented juice. Okay. Yeah. Northeast of the Court of Fontaine by northeast. So the Curiosities. If the map does not show.
Huh?
Okay. I am now looking for a character that doesn't exist. That or is it the time? There's no way you can know. Okay. Let's hit them with the 10 o'clock. Why is the general store not a 24-hour business? No. Northeast corner of Fontaine.
On me.
Does Lioness? Okay, so these don't have names of. I guess I'm just going to keep passing time. Northeast corner near the giant rotating globe-like structure at the city center, opposite most of other shops. Use the map. No. Use the minimap to locate general goods. Doesn't exist. Okay. I just gotta make the general store appear. Peculiar. I'm looking some up on general stores. Time of day? Sure. That don't appear on the map but do show on the mini-map. Oh, they don't appear on the map but show on the mini-map. General stores are open 24/7. You little son of a... Okay. I swear on the map I've seen general stores appear. Alright. Oh. Nope. I'm the silly one. There it is. Hello. I would like fermented juice, apparently. And all of it. It's the only thing I care about is all of this. Do I have almonds? I can't. I'll take some almonds. Because I don't know if I have this or this as an ingredient. Owned 100. See? Okay, owned 100, owned 100. I have cabbage. I have tomato. I need to buy some more milk real quick. Always running out of milk. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna leave to go get some milk. I will definitely be back. Oh, and I need to go get some cigarettes too. Bye. See you.
On me.
Alright. Yeah, I figured. I took too long. Of course the cheese is ready. We're making lasagna. If I can make it perfect in the first go. Perfect lasagna. That's it. That's all we needed. I went on a whole journey to not make the other dish.
How's it going?
Lasagna, the best of dishes. Submit. Lightens up because it's the best.
With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
It's the best lasagna. Delicious lasagna. Amazing.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
You mean eating it?
Points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's
It's not a
6
pass.
out of 100.
You're a
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Damn.
Oh, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aww.
Why 6? I'm
Now
getting
to
6
the final
points.
dish.
So, what do you think?
This
It's
is our
lasagna.
last hope.
8 points.
Out of 100.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
What? How did you pull that off?
It's lasagna.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's
really like
journey,
snow-winged goose?
with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that
True.
last part up. No way did you taste that.
Well,
True.
it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it
The
takes
main
3
character
chefs,
powers for
there's still a whole lot
sure.
remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard
he's
the
the other
news
one.
about the cooking contest. You're doing gâteau de bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Okay.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days,
His
but
voice
not
sounds
anymore.
shaky.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
It's lasagna. He's gonna win. Dude, is it really about the MC or is it about the lasagna?
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Dude, your voice is shaking too.
What do you call this, Verma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
I can't do that.
Dad, what's wrong?
Oh, you made eggs?
I don't understand.
Just
I was
the
feeling
regular
so much
egg?
better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Who are you?
Monica,
Where did you...
when did you get here?
Oh, it's Monica.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway,
Or the lasagna.
Verma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. Alright, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
Kill
The more
her!
I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
That's a little...
So
That's a little
Savannah?
harsh.
You weren't a quitter when you were working for me.
That's a little
Even under
harsh. We're
Savannah,
just
you
talking
talk about working late
cooking.
into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
Yeah, that put her in the ground. Sure, I will admit that harsh bosses are probably the worst because man, we're just trying to work. You don't need to fucking keep yelling at me, man. We'll get it done and we'll get it done right. Just stop yelling.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spinati Rasula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What?
Yeah,
Say
we didn't think about
I
you.
was
We didn't
going to,
just
but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Fermat. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Wow! Hyman didn't think we'd be
Not
poaching
everyone.
from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go! Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
So I already know the story is probably going to have that weird mystery drug come into play, and it's going to be in one of our cakes. Either it's going to be in Escoffier's cake to frame her, or it's going to be in Savannah's cake to make it more tasty. But now that Monica's here, it could be an Escoffier's cake. I don't think that's the case. We're not playing a game of like Lenny's twist stories. So this is probably more
I promised
straightforward.
the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come
MC
true.
just became a whole lot better.
Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
You sound so. Paimon, you sound so fat.
Finally on the right.
That's hilarious. Oh, Paimon.
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
I think...
Maybe.
Okay.
Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Yeah.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I've been in a similar situation, and I'm gonna let you know right now. You can't decide how people act after they get something like that. I don't know.
Yes, with his good friend and
People say
co-founder of
power
the Hotel
corrupts.
de
That's not
Bois,
what it is,
Cifelli.
but
The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Cifelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Cifelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Cifelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Cifelli. People started gossiping about Cifelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Cifelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely, it's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Cifelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
A nut. Why not like a... I don't know.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Okay. Sure. Wait. I can wait. Fair. Oops. That's not the wait button. Oh, I could probably wait up through there. There, I got it.
It's cooking contest day! To the hotel.
Yes. Paimon? Just yes. The answer is yes.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the Codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Oh, by using a minimum amount of flavorings. Cool.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, this could be a second.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
I need mostly blue at the moment. 4. I do not have a perfect 4. Crap. Alright. Stupid. Wait.
Yeah.
That works. Wait, no it doesn't. You're a bitch is what you are. Hold on. 6. I'm drawing terrible cards. Come on. And now I draw 4. Are you bumbling? Okay, quick math. Let's see. If I put a 4, then I can put a 2, but I can't. But I put use
Stay
both.
calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
It's easy. I did it. I didn't read the other side objectives.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Make the next layer of cake. I'm reading the optionals real quick. Add at least 2 of and at least 1 of floral. Oh, what the heck? That just means just keep adding. Okay.
A dash of frosting. Yeah, Alphonse!
What are you playing at?
Okay. And now I add 2 of these, which is easy, just the 2 and the 4, and I'm done. When you're lucky, you make it look easy.
So, what do you think?
I think 5 is a number. I'm guessing that's not what you were asking. Alright, last layer. Two floral, 2 fruity, and I gotta arrive to 8? What the heck, man?
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Okay. So I need 2 blue, 2, okay, so I hit it with this, hit it with this. 3 and a 2. And then I just need 3. Okay, cool.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless. Both of you, make like an egg and beat it. I'll do it myself.
Wow.
I can come up with a 3?
Savannah
You
serious?
little...
Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Okay. Dirty little... I got it. Hold on. 2 and a 5.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
No, I'm done. What do you mean? Apparently you didn't want to cut a 3, so I had to make something up.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Four.
Bam.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
What? I did exactly what the game asked me to do. It said, use a bunch of flavor. I hate it. She is. She's a great freeze character. She also, I believe... I know Skirk forces you to use freeze. She's like a lockout team member, but I believe Escoffier is also the same way.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de bois.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Are they going to play it straight?
This might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Are we going to get a twist?
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Oh, Monica screwed it up.
Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanejem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Paimon.
We demand a rematch.
Why would Monica sabotage?
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
Yeah,
But
I
you must
noticed it
promise me
immediately
you'll
too.
apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
This is
de Boer. Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't
No.
that mean anything to you?
not really.
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with a whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
That makes sense.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Yeah, Savannah thought
Oh, I knew
Escoffier
it.
was cheating.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
She's not
Our
as good
best
as...
guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
It's Monica.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty ghetto myself.
Go and interrogate the cake. It was you. You did it.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Yeah, it's Monica. What?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Yeah.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean...
Foie gras?
You forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not
Dodge
saying
this.
you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes.
You definitely do.
You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
She thought there was a secret ingredient.
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, It's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Emotional damage.
There's still one
It's a
thing
crit
that doesn't
every
make
time.
sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
She's keeping the true recipe to
New
herself.
head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something? Ugh!
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me.
She doesn't believe in you.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
So you let them move the lane into the kitchen.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Okay.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen any
We'll come back
cutscenes.
tomorrow then.
Whew, that was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
More macarons, huh?
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
I know you like it. I know you like it. Is it your lamb sauce or something? Because you won't. You've said it all the time. What's up?
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing.
Your
Once
French
the
is
lead
coming
goose
out.
shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Okay.
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of
That makes
course,
sense.
some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Yep.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
The VA of escoffier has to be underlying some other type of voice actor, because I heard in that last few lines she doesn't sound like, you know, maybe she's English, but yeah, there's an accent to her. It's subtle. It's a lot better than the haha wee wee French guy. By the way, I have yet to see the cool character quest cutscene that's supposed to happen. Following day? My bad. After this character quest, I think I'm going to take a small break, though. It's been 6 hours, so... see how we're doing after this. That's not the button. That's the button.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Remember, Goose.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Oh, I'm totally just grabbing a coffee. You kidding me? I'm not gonna spend fucking too long. Is this a coffee? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is? Hold on. That's not right. Fanta is supposed to be like a soda. Do you sell coffee? Because I'll be... oh, you suck. Bye. Alright, do I have coffee?
Coffee. Need coffee.
Yeah, I don't have coffee. Oh boy. Well, I do plan on trying to go for 12 hours eventually. I've only been able to stream as long as 10 hours so far without getting like tired. But yeah, I'll be taking a break here in a second. I just gotta find Go to Cafe Shade to buy coffee or submit a dish containing coffee beans. I'm definitely heading to the cafe.
On me.
Coffee? Do you sell coffee?
Hello! What can I get for you? Sure thing. We're here to go. Huh? Oh, I see. First cup of the season. Yeah, I get it. Young people these days do love their little surprises.
Oh man. Can you buy coffee beans? You can buy coffee beans. I have no coffee beans. I'm buying all coffee beans. There we go. 100 coffee beans. Coffee is just bean soup.
Huh? Here.
I went to the bean soup shop. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Coffee. Need coffee.
I got the coffee. What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Thank God. That is definitely coffee.
I smell coffee.
Yeah?
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
We have. Do we have a dungeon? Oh, I'm not reading that. You kidding me? Sure.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
Okay.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Alright. You got me. I didn't see that coming. I thought we were going to play it a little bit
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Okay. I got this. So I'm gonna run water, Barca, and Escoffier is going to be part of the team to get ice. Actually, I want to read something about her ability. If I remember, she is a lockout character, requiring that everybody else be hydro and cryo. Oh man. Okay. 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 Ah, yeah, there we go. Yep, she is a lockout character. Kind of like, well, Varka kind of is, but not completely. Varka requires 2 Animo, 2 other element that swirls. So that's not complete lockout, but this is complete lockout. She wants freeze teams and nothing else. If you add 1 Pyro onto her team, she's immediately angry.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? It must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Okay.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Okay. No way! They still. Alright.
Up to the freezer!
This might actually be enough. Hold on. Is that a 1? 1 and a 5. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't expect to cook again.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. What was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Okay. Oh. I see. I deliver the food. Seems to be disconnected. Alright, hold on. Oh, I see.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
I gotta cook again, I probably, don't I? Crap. Alright. Cooking is all about math. Wait, I'm already done. Hold on. I have pulled a 5 and a 1. See, what they didn't realize is cooking is just a card game. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! You just, pull the correct card and you win. I pulled a 5 and a 1. Easy 6.
Hey, it's open!
Wait. Very important, very important. Must open every treasure chest.
Bon appetit! A little amuse-bouche!
Clearly I'm standing right there.
Hey, give me your water.
No.
Here.
It's laced with poison.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modest his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
Yeah.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
What's so funny?
This story.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
What is the story?
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me.
But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier? Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs.
Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Wait, that is what...
Are you serious?
You literally...
You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself.
No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide
Doesn't
open.
this just sound like the
wait till I
Lumaline or
get
whatever?
my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that
sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Yep, main character.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
The One Piece?
Our path's been blocked, so
never mind.
let's look for another route.
Ignore that.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Sure. Thanks for telling me. Man, that's crazy. She was like, oh... I don't know. After hearing all that, it's basically... sounds like the same drug that was talked about this whole time. Bombs away. Bon voyage. Yeah, why did I say bombs away? French people, French. Oops. Beautiful dolphin.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now.
This is a lot of damage.
Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, I'm really done with this.
I never leave empty-handed.
No, she's got, hold on. You can't be saying stuff like that. Hold on. Okay, a cooking apron, right. No, she has a hat and some, like a garter belt and stockings. I should not have looked up. It's not just an apron. It's just you're silly. You're silly.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast
Be
for our
kidding
guests.
me with the cooking. How did Monica and Savannah do it so fast, huh? Alright. Get a 2. A 2 right off the bat. A 2 right off the bat. A 2 right off the bat. A 2 right off the bat?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I guess I'm doing this math-wise. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. That works. Actually, that works. Math. Hit it with a 1 and a 3. 3. Hat and socks. Yeah. It's not just an apron. Come on. You're being really lewd for no reason. You need to be stopped.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Yeah. Not the important part right now. Important part is drawing a 3. Drawing a 3. Drawing a 3. Drawing a 3. Drawing a... No? Okay.
A little amuse bouche.
4, 2, 5, 3, 4. Oh, I got this. I can hit it with a 1 and a 4, right? Yeah, 1 and 4. I'll just do simple math. Keep it simple. Wait, a chest is going to appear. I was going to just run straight for the door, but there's going to be a chest. And simple.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Alright.
On me.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Yeah, how... I mean, come on. How did nobody come to the
Adventurers
same
from last
conclusion?
century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but Maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it, Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
Savelli.
It's been years
And
since
he
I've
makes
last visited
the
these ruins.
Luma whatever the heck.
It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gateau de Boer into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the Gateau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gateau de Boer.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Okay.
The taste of Gateau de Boer has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the Gateau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything,
That's a
he
heavy
sent me his
topic.
final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
We already know what the drug is.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Memoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it.
True wingman.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Get me out of here. Alright. Here it is. Final showdown. And another cooking... Wait, it's actually probably the good cutscene. No, it's not.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
She looked kind of crazy right now.
It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
I bet you any amount of money. Savelli was like, yo, I'ma eat all this.
What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
He ate it.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Specifically pie hole.
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
She died?
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Okay. The good cutscene.
This place still shaking!
It's falling apart. We're going to die. We only have mere seconds left. We have to get moving now. We can't be deliberating this. We can't think of what to do next. No deliberating. We're going to die if we don't escape immediately.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Yep. That's what I said.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
But you already shot your front wall. I'm sorry, what?
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yeah, we need to go. We're out of time. See the place is collapsing. Okay, I'm done with this bit.
Traveler?
I guess we're barely going to make it out of here, right? Ugh. If we waited too long, those pillars would have been falling on us, or they would have already fallen in front of us or something. It's a good thing I didn't spend a lot of time talking. And we just acted, you know.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Yep.
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Okay, no,
and as it turns
you're
out,
losing me.
She was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully,
I was originally going
you
to
can
write it
control
off
the
as
extent of its effects.
another.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
I mean, it makes sense, but come
Let's
on,
not be
man.
too
This
quick to
drug
blame
is pulling a
everything
lot
on
of
the
weight
women.
in the story.
That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I know, right?
I will.
I'm
sorry.
You want to know what? I
There's
want to
still
get my
one question
character
that's
quest
really bugging
cutscene.
me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius.
Boy.
And I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out!
By the way...
Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only allowed
Especially
yourself to
Monica.
face up to your mistakes,
Let's go
learn
ask.
from them, and then keep chipping away
Never
until
mind,
you
we can't
crack the
ask her.
problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make
By the
sure
way,
I never
like
do.
everybody's blaming Monica because that's the
That's
entire
the
story.
head
The whole
chef.
story is it was all
Ah,
Monica.
Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the
Then
Hotel
again,
de
she
Bord
was
kitchen
crazy,
anytime
pulled a gun on
soon.
us, and I'll be honest, you know, you don't pull the main.
Perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
So you got
Yeah,
your mojo
including
back now?
Monica. Let's go ask. Oh,
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
yeah, not all
Good.
that.
So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
On this beach.
This whole time you were salty about losing?
The second
There's the
cooking
cutscene.
contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
That's just an ice cube. They're crazy. I figured it out.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Wait, landslide?
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer
Wait,
had
didn't
reached a
you
point
just
where
say
it
that
didn't need
it
me
was not
anymore.
one of the reasons? You're a
So
liar.
I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back,
I feel like
got
I'm
to know
being
a fellow
gaslit
chef
right
in
now.
Niue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
See.
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
So what you're telling me is...
Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
What you're telling me is I think her name is Shangling. You're telling me that she, the original cook, inspired you, but funny enough,
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
Wait, we get a good... Wait.
So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth.
Let me
The
guess.
so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoids, better known to us as Lumiline.
Oh, who would have guessed? Oh my lord. Everybody didn't see it coming? Oh, crazy.
We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in
Escoffier is better at cooking.
In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Yes, Paimon. Poor Monica. And how did nobody guess it was Lumiline? Never mind. I'm done.
Hey! Huh? Navia?
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
You broke it.
Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. It's such a shame.
The better cook is escoffier, 100%. Don't get me wrong, in my personal opinion though, their two cuisines are very different. I'd be more hungry for what Zhang Ling makes instead of escoffier. But escoffier is definitely a better cook, 100%. I gotta learn what this is real quick. Alright, I wanna see what the fucking cake is. Petite. Where's it? Oh no, here it is. Increases attack and crit rate. Not bad. Oh no. What the hell is this? Cream. I think cream's easy to make. I believe it's still not better than Jade Parcels, right? Oh, it's on the same level as Jade Parcels? Okay. And I think the best of the best is Adeptus, right? Yeah. Still Adeptus. Temptation. I need to get proficient with Adeptus. But how do you get... Hold on. Shrimp I could buy. That's good. Oh man. I thought, wait, you could buy crab, right? Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to take a quick, like, 10-minute break to get a drink, go to the bathroom. We will be right back to this very shortly. Yeah, I did know that. It's part of like her skill or burst that she could just make dishes. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the waiting room. I'm gonna put on the comeback time. Quick. So let's just give it, I don't know. We'll put 4:40 p.m., which technically gives me a little bit less than 20 minutes, but I might be back sooner. Go ahead, get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a little snack. I will be back very shortly.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
more free coffee for me.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Looks like no more free coffee for me. Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Looks like no more free coffee for me. Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Looks like no more free coffee for me. Coffee is life.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Looks like no more free coffee for me. Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Looks like no more free coffee for me. Coffee is life. Looks like no more
The
free
tea
coffee
here
for
just
me.
keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter. The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me. Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter. The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Coffee is life.
And I'm back. I tried to inhale my food as fast as possible. Let's see.
No more free coffee for me.
What is next on the agenda for today? I could do another character quest. Though I do think I'll end up running out of character quests at that point. Let's see. I could attempt to do more. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Yeah. I'm trying to look at what I need to do. I don't know if I want to max out specifically Varka. I mean, 10, 10, 10 on specifically Varka, maybe. But I'm not too sure. How am I looking on resin for today? 36 out of 200? Oh. Let's see.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
You want to know what? I'm gonna do some of these other world quests while I think about it. Shadow over Petrichor. I don't know what's going on, so me and everybody else are going to figure out what's going on with this quest at the same time. What's going on?
On me.
Wait, it's a cat? We're following a cat? Someone give me the cliff notes on this quest. I didn't grab the... But the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land of... Oh, I guess I should... Because I read slower. Upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. I am a cat. Or so I believe. Well... well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town? Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. Fated Castle is just through the Great Gate. Let us continue onward. Oh boy. I hope they don't talk a lot. I'm not reading. Not when Paimon's saying dumb stuff. Oh, I guess I should have read that. But of course, and not just people either. I can't read Paimon's stuff. I can't because Paimon says the funniest dumb stuff ever, and she has a voice already, so over it not, surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. What is this? An exclusive box? Seems like a music box for of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. How am I going to read these from now on? I think I will read every NPC besides Paimon. And then the idea is that... Good eye, that is indeed a music box, but just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. How do you know this, Mr. Cat that's just a cat? Don't see him. I gotta read that? Meow meow. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I am sure. Oh, I'm playing a joke on Paimon? Peace now, you need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. But were it Aether, surely he would wield its power correctly. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I streamed a long time. Who is... What is this? You can fly. I'm gonna need you to check into a psych ward. Wait, they came in, posted that, and immediately left. That's crazy. How's it going, Angel? We have spoken this much, now to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were in truth the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Oh, you just woke up? A moving melody accompanies the swell. Oh, I can't read that fast. Screw it. Am I supposed to be doing something? No? I can't. Wait, no, I could go back. Oh, I come back and I... Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Oh, Paimon. I'm not reading Paimon's. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. I already forgot that plot point. A reasonable judgment if the memory serves. This castle has great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies first. There. First. There. Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await in the castle. Come, let us Let us away. Dang, Nemesis seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use the power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react. Pause the sound wave. Hold and pause sound waves. Okay. Okay. Well, I've played plenty of Legend of Zelda games. Water temples are the worst. Oh, son of a... Hold on. I need to be having a special gadget equipped, huh? No. It's not the liar. Alright, you got me. I don't know which one to fucking equip. It's not the feather. It's definitely not the lens. At best, it's the lyre, but wait, genie in the bottle power. Are the positions of owns music can dispel small unconsidered or takes increased visibility. I get. Hold on.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Okay, so I need a book. Really? No. Gameplay tutorial for petting? Yeah, I don't know about the whole petting thing. Alright. I am... Do I like Fontaine exploration? To be fair, so the best way to explain my understanding of this game right now is to say that I played Mondstadt and Liyue when those two regions came out. But after that, I've been gone for like several years, and I just came back. So I don't know what this quest is. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And I did the Archon quests. I fucking blitzed through the Archon quests. I don't know a damn thing about Fontaine. I still haven't gotten completely used to all the Fontaine exploration stuff. Like, I do remember you could go underwater and touch fish to gain like fish powers. Some of the fish, like one of them explodes. I don't know. Oh, I already got that
On
one.
me.
Okay. So, no, I have. So for the most part, I did like the Archon quest, and besides the Archon quest and some character quests, I've done some of these, but I don't know too much. I tried to do them in order. I think that's why there's no more Liwa and stuff, and it's like Sumeru and Fontaine and stuff. But I got stuck on the R&R thing, and I heard that this book takes forever to complete, and I think I'm stuck on it, so I decided to just keep going. So I think it's kind of funny, but for the next few regions, it's going to be me exploring it as if it's completely new to me, as a character that's not designed during that time that the game was out. Okay.
If you want it, it's yours.
Book. Book? What the? Oh, T is my button. E? Wait, that's not E. I accidentally pressed W. Now I gotta go back up there. Damn it. I'm stupid. It's okay. Stupid people need help too. Alright. Oh, wait, I need that. Hold on. I'm gonna go right back. Nah, that head's back.
On me.
Okay. What? I did the thing. Oh, wait. It's a T. Okay, got it. Yes? Okay.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Okay. I am learning the ability of this game. Suppress is that. Hold is that. Is it only press and hold? I think it's only press and hold.
Yeah. If you want it, it's yours.
I don't know why I'm running Hydro. I'll run Electro just for the fun of it, but obviously my best team at the moment is Pyro.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Wait, this is just a boss. Alright.
Shred him! Fire's keeper! Oz, reveal thyself!
Off the ante! Shred him!
Yeah, this is a boss. I don't need his thing. Bye-bye. No, this is the only thing that's down this way.
On me.
Cutscene. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from a memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. It simply means to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the autoharmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. I'm good at this. Oh, wait. Never mind, I lied. As you hold and unleash, play sound waves, the sound board will keep sliding. Release to cause it to point at a specific note. Oh, am I just... Okay. I think I understand. What note do I need? But I don't know what note you want. Oh, never mind, I do know which note you want. I'm stupid.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
There we go. Yo, there's a big fish out there.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Okay. Time challenge? Heck no. Oh. Okay.
Off the ante!
Nope. I don't want to read.
Huh? Ooh.
Wait. That tariff. Oh, that's Paimon. Never mind. Ahem, my apologies. I was distracted for a moment. I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. Oh, what the fuck? Smell of discord in the air as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I mean, grammatically, it sounded correct. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained. Yep, that's how you say that word. Once we have performed the score here. Well, you have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors. Not only do we have the same hearty skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us all. Us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. You cat. Well, are you tired of battle and have decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. Dark Lord, barbarians remain barbarians. I see. Ignorant. even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remoria. Boethius of Remoria. That word got said at one point, and I already lost context. Am I foremost, harmost of Phobos? You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. I do not deny it, but need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under our Sebastos, our god king, matter so little to you? Past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease, return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Meow. Since I have to read two separate characters, Ose, who's a cat, I'm going to say meow at the end. It's going to be funny. I'm going to have to stop myself from laughing. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennia? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yeah. Yes, indeed, over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient, yes, enigma. The great power is about to finally descend once again, and it is not the wish that we once failed to accomplish. Is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Yeah. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world that you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When those should swallow it, Remoria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. No. You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Yeah. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Yeah. Do you mean to say that we should abandon our honor as Remorians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remoria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Yeah. Perhaps it is our own stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remoria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remorian. Remorians have long ceased to exist. Save your delusions, the world of old has passed away. Yeah. Of course, and so it was meant to be. But now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in the cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor, shall be buried as one. We've been side characters, Paimon. I don't know what you're talking about. They've been talking this whole time. I haven't said shit. Alright, back to the drama. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. You should have words of gratitude. I will hear them. Right now. Just like those puppets, you danced as you performed. Those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them. You still speak with such conviction. Yeah. All things have their price. Narrow, personal opinions are but to refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerring, to perfect order. Erring. Shush, Paimon. Despicable! Huh! And what would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have good long talk, but not here now. You've been talking this whole time. What do you mean? Alright, fine. Yeah, sure. But not here, no. We shall speak. No, you won't. Beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remorian left with free will. And you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remoria in Domus Aria, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Bro kept talking. and he wants to talk more when I get there, write it down. I'm not.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Let's not talk.
Off the ante! Yeah.
If you have anything you would like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. Yeah. Oh, hell no. That's all for now. We can just leave. Very well. If there is anything else you would wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Oh, ask me. I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. Yeah. Or so I believe. Yeah. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. Yeah. A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I thought I was doing this. Before you load it, you can activate the on-stage performance. Okay.
On me. On me.
You. Alright, alright, alright.
You want it, it's yours.
Thanks. What the fuck is behind me? Wait a second. Oh my lord. So there's more to this than just keep go. Hold on, if I walk this way. There it is. Okay. Huh. No. We don't read. Nope, we don't read. Nope. Not reading.
On me.
I didn't do that. You saw nothing. Okay. Oh, crap. No. You stay away. I'm being attacked? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And then this last one is. Oh, I see. I'm getting out of the water. It was fun, but not like that fun, so I have to leave. Ooh. No? Okay.
Huh?
No. I don't want to know anything from you, please. Oh wait, extract. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to call it for now. I'm feeling kind of tired. But I assume it's because of the sleep I've been getting. Have a good night. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stop it.